Okay, how's it going? Today was honestly not that bad. I'm just exhausted from yesterday. But in general, I had no idea what to stream today. Like, absolutely no idea. That's why we're doing this right now. Um, hey, Zakaris, how's it going? Normally I would ask where you're like how you found us, but in this case, I think that's not a question. um, Yeah, I was thinking what I was going to do because I didn't feel like doing Persona 5 today because I'm really exhausted, so I didn't want to do anything too big story-wise. I was also thinking about working on my project, which I've already talked to you, Zakaris, about, but I have started a game dev project recently. Issue is I'm currently not quite sure in what situation I am regarding a uni project, and I might take that project and use it for that uni project instead. Like, make that work. But I'm not sure. So I decided it would probably be best to wait until I have a clear idea of how that situation is going to work out before I stream that. I might still work on it, but not on stream. So yeah, I didn't quite know what to do. I was considering doing some roguelikes, but in the end I just decided I do what I do best. Exactly. It's especially also just having an idea of, am I even allowed to stream it, as stupid as it sounds? Like, in general, I'm currently not sure how the whole project will work out, because the team with which I did the original project, yeah, not too great. So I have to see how that all will work out. I'll probably contact the lecturer about it soon. But yeah, that's the basic plan. I thought I had do we not have an alert for that yet? I need to make more alerts in general. But thank you for the subscription. You only get one Prime sub and you decided to spend it on me. I really appreciate it. Like, genuinely. That means a lot. But yeah, I think we can get started already. Just need to pause the music so I can actually start the game and everything. So yeah, I'm just doing a random. I just rolled up a seed, and I guess I'll just see where that goes. At some point, I also need to download a mod that allows me to what's it edit which items I have. So because that was a thing I was thinking about doing for my YouTube at some point, a video about which items you need for Steam, please. I just want to start the game. The new Steam update messed some stuff up. But yeah, we're just doing a simple. I should probably open chat on my phone so I can read. But yeah, I'm just going to do a simple randomizer run. Nothing too complicated, just something chilled I can do while I'm rather exhausted still. Chat. But yeah, that's going to be relatively simple. And there's a lot I can explain about it too. Like, it's not like this is going to be just nothing. So yeah, first of all, I need a new save file.
Stage select.
Yeah, randomizer. This randomizer, at least, I don't know. There's another randomizer which apparently existed longer, which only randomizes like cutscenes and stuff. Huh. But yeah, of these levels, Final Chase is probably the best choice. Because Hidden Base I can't do without the bazooka. No, actually, Hidden Base is... I need to hover, not the bazooka. I was thinking of Eternal Engine. But yeah, Route 281, 280. I cannot read today, it's really terrible. 280 should be doable because that doesn't need any upgrade, it's just a quick level. In fact, I can do it now. It's one of the car chase levels, which are pretty simple, all things considered. There's some interesting speed tech you can do where if you drift on a slope downwards and hold that drift, you maintain the speed of going downhill while having the control you get while drifting, which is really, really good. Means you're pretty fast while still having relatively good control. It also means the sound design in this game is... That's new. That never happened before. But yeah, those stages are pretty simple. I just need to reach the checkpoints in time so I don't time out, and that's it. I just realized I didn't remove the mouse cursor from... Better. I don't know if you actually saw it on stream, but it's fine. I'm a professional, you know. But yeah, how's your day so far, Sakaris? My day has been pretty slow, but it wasn't a bad kind of slow, just a, you know, just a chill morning. I'm not particularly good at this stage, still, I have to admit. I read the chat message, by the way, and I said a second I shouldn't text and drive. Because I'm already not good at the driving part. I'm getting those boosts at weird positions in the level. That's not where I usually get them. But I'm actually pretty good at collecting rings, so I guess that helps. Is this already the final stretch? I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, that's the final stretch. Okay, no, that's Adventure 2. I haven't actually played 06 yet. I want to play 06 at some point, and I might actually play Project 06 when it's finished. As in when they have more of a story structure. I don't know how much of that will actually happen. I might play it before that. I don't know yet. I received 10 rings. That was worth it. But yeah, I get a boost at I think 25, it might be 30. Might even be more, honestly. Oh no. But yeah, this is Adventure 2. Obviously not nearly in the order you would expect Adventure 2 to be, considering this is Shadow's final level. If the name of the level didn't give it away. I might try Wild Canyon, because Wild Canyon is Knuckles' first stage, so it should be easily beatable without any upgrades. Because unlike the other randomizer, which is a lot more popular, which mainly just randomizes cutscenes and voice lines and I think level order, I'm not sure. This randomizes the location of all things, like items, upgrades, levels. And emblems too, which will be interesting later on, because we need a certain amount of emblems to unlock the final level instead of, you know, beating the story as usual. We need, I think, 33? That's possible. Hey Dwight, how's it going? Yeah, Twitch is sometimes, I should have read that. Where the wind blows, okay. Yeah, Twitch is sometimes a bit weird about notifications. But hey Dwight, how's it going? Somewhere around here. But yeah, I think the Game Grumps have played Adventure 2 at some point. I don't think I've watched it though. Might just not remember though. I need to watch more Game Grumps again, it's pretty funny, it's sometimes frustrating to watch for me, especially I guess it's just not my type of content. Where the wind blows, and what was the second hint? Down below. That doesn't help me at all. It's somewhere around here though, in that box. I need to learn the hints more for speedrunning. Which, to be fair, this isn't really a speedrun, even though I have the speedrun tag in here. Today is just a lot calmer. That pillar, right?
It's closer.
Oh. Over there.
I
Okay.
found him.
Yeah. The basic idea is we need to get emblems to unlock the final level, which normally would be unlocked by beating both stories, but we can't quite do that. So instead we need to get 33 emblems, which, if we get a certain amount of emblems, we unlock level gates, which are boss fights, and yeah, same. Especially when he then also blames the game for it, which the unavoidable Jin move is very avoidable, is all I'm saying. But yeah, if we get a certain amount of emblems, we unlock level gates. In this case, we need 2 emblems. Level gates have a boss fight, and after the boss fight you get 6 new levels in this case, or however many you set up. There are a lot of settings you can customize. But yeah. Final chase is interesting because we have 2 checks here. On one hand we can get the Mystic Melody, which obviously won't be the Mystic Melody, but a random item. Or emblem or whatever. And also we can just beat Final Rush. Unlike Sonic, Shadow doesn't need any of his upgrades to beat his levels. Which means basically every single level of Shadow is completely free. A free check. That doesn't mean they are easy, because I'm not bad at this game, but I'm not good at it either. Final Rush in particular, it's not a bad level. It's a bit jank and very long, but it isn't bad. But there are 2 checks here that I can make. Getting the Mystic Melody is one of them, which should come up relatively soon. Oh, free life. Sometimes it's quite good to get extra lives, because there are some situations where we can't beat a level without a certain power-up, or need to do a somewhat precise trick. Nothing too bad, but I'm not doing crazy gadget skip, no. I should learn that at some point though, because it's a speedrun trick. It allows you... Oh, final chase here. And sometimes I just don't look and then I die. It's fine. I just got a checkpoint not too long ago. But yeah, unlike Sonic, Shadow doesn't need any... What? And then there's jank. Occasional jank. Okay, I need to focus. But yeah. Yeah, we are starting very great today. You know, it's been a while since I touched that game, because I'm doing a lot of mistakes that I should remember by now. So I should probably play this a bit more careful, especially considering, again, this is Shadow's final level, and the final level of the Dark Story, which is also the hardest story in the game, so this is the second hardest level in the game or something. And arguably Ken's score is actually easier. It's just long. But yeah, we have a command, exclamation mark. Oh, the air necklace is really good. It isn't required to beat Ken's core, but it makes Ken's core way easier, because there's a long underwater section, and the air necklace just means Knuckles doesn't have to breathe underwater. So yeah, the command go mode shows which items we need. Which items we need to beat Ken's core. Which isn't actually a lot, if you look at the list. It's really just the hover, because basically every single mech stage needs the hover, and the hammer gloves, because there's one hammer glove check in the entirety of Ken's core. The rest is basically optional. But we also need 33 emblems, which is the difficult part. We need to actually beat levels to get emblems. Well, that was close. Hey, Ones, how's it going? But yeah, this... It's fascinating to me how, in general, just the items for this game work. Like, how a lot of them are entirely optional, how often they have just a few checks in the entire game. Which again, is why I would like to make a video about it at some point. I could have just... That was weird. This jump does absolutely nothing except break literally all collision, apparently. I'm having a really bad day with this today, which is fine. It's I am basically out of practice. I haven't done rando in a while. But yeah, how's it going? Once. If you want to chat, you can also just lurk, which is fine. Lurkers are always welcome. Should probably land, just so I can hit that rail easier. I shouldn't be as overconfident as I am right now. But yeah, we need the section where we need the bounce bracelet and yeah, that's fair. I'll hydrate in a sec. But yeah, the bounce bracelet in Can's core is needed for like one jump, which if we do it fast, we can do it without. But it's always better to have the bounce bracelet, simply so you don't have to restart the level every time you need to, like every time you fail that jump. Yeah, honestly. Okay, hydrate. Remember to hydrate, everyone. It's pretty warm, so you should probably keep hydrated. Exactly, hydrate or dehydrate. It's funny, by the way, usually when I explain the rules for rando, I am in final chase. I don't know why. But it's usually how these randos go.
Here we go.
And I know part of it is because final chase is one of the... Sounds good.
I guess I'm not at full power here.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad final chase, but I haven't set any limits for how many... Or did I? What did I get? Doesn't matter, I can do another level. Because Dry Lagoon is also... I might have gotten a trap. Because that's a thing, the randomizer also has some traps. Which can...
Chaos control!
Yeah, do stuff like this. They're mostly just annoying, nothing too... deadly, but it's funny. Like the chaos control trap just stops you in time. There's also an Omochao trap which just does the Omochao thing. Blue and white V. It seems to be on the other side though. I'm not quite sure about the hints here yet. That's again something I need to practice or learn, where the locations for the emeralds are. Because they are actually, most hints are clear at the first hint already. They are at most like 3 variants per hint. So you usually don't need more than a coconut? Do they mean the badnik? Because like the monkey bad mix Eggman uses are called coconut, I think. Somewhere around here? A bit deeper. Oh,
It's gotta be close.
yeah.
Only
It's
one
on a
more
palm, I should have expected it. And one more. Between the big and small pillars, which, since it isn't here, it seems to be on the other side. Which both Dry Lagoon and Wild Canyon basically have a gimmick of having two bigger areas, which is kinda interesting.
It's gotta be close.
Well, that was obvious. I just didn't go in that direction, so I didn't see it. But well, that was pretty fast. Like, that's a good time. And we get the first boss gate, so...
Stage select.
Oh, Knuckles. Because I think... Actually, no, it might be Flying Dog.
This is
It's Flying Dog.
Headquarters. Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
I always forget Flying Dog because it's kind of just the most annoying of the Bigfoots. Well, not a Bigfoot because it doesn't have a foot, but you know. It's relatively simple if you know what you're doing, you just need to pay attention. And hope you don't accidentally hit it at a bad spot. But otherwise it's pretty straightforward. Like, you climb up and hit it.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security hole.
And I don't know why the gun is, like, the Guardian Units of Nations is actually fighting Rouge, because, you know, she is working for them.
Not bad.
But what do I
huh?
care?
I'm pretty strong, all right.
I'm sure they have their reasons.
Stage select.
Ooh, a lot of Knuckles stages. Pumpkin Hill needs the shovel claws, but we also get the shovel claws there. Which, this is a randomizer, so we might not get them, but it's a free check. So I might as well do that really quick. And if we actually do get the shovel claws, every other level has randomized the last, like, usually the emerald pieces are randomized, and they are here too. But the third one is guaranteed to need the shovel claws, so we can't beat Pumpkin Hill without the shovel claws. Which is pretty much the only level that has that restriction. But I also don't want to die to re-roll the RNG a dozen times, so let's do levels I know we can beat first. Which we already have two of them. Skyrail, which is a shadow stage, which I already explained, are all beatable without upgrades. And Iron Gate, which is Eggman's first stage in the first stage of the Dark Story. And it's probably one of the more fun max stages. I don't understand why this one isn't the max stage for Tails. Like the first max stage for Tails. Because, here's the thing, the max stages for Eggman were designed first. Tails just has gameplay to fit with Eggman. So Eggman often got the better designed max stages because, basically, for Tails they ran out of ideas. Or at least that's kinda my hypothesis. Since we are pretty sure Tails has the max gameplay because of Eggman. Which is like the only thing that would make sense anyways. So yeah, that's in general a theme I noticed. Eggman's stages are just usually better than Tails. Like, Tails has a lot more robots that attack him. They are often a lot more platforming intensive. Often have weirder geometry. While Eggman is relatively straightforward.
Level 4 security door breach.
Sorry, had to mute myself real quick because cough. I hope I muted myself anyway, otherwise apologies. Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm paranoid that the mute button doesn't work, even though I know it does.
Level 5 security door breach.
But yeah, Iron Gate is pretty
Defense mode.
straightforward. As you see, I haven't taken any damage so far. And any damage I could have taken is already long repaired by the many rings I collected. Which is a stark contrast to Prison Lane, which is Tails' stage. Theoretically you can hit that from over here, but I don't think I know how, so I'm just going up here.
I'm mad at you. I'm not going to help you anymore.
Why so much so helping us in the first place?
Yosh!
Because he just complained that I'm mean and that he won't help me anymore. Oh my god, do you have an idea who Ooh, Shovel Claw. Do you have any idea who I am? I should have expected to get a Shovel Claw, by the way, considering how many Knuckle stages are here. First I'm going to do Skyrail, because I hate Skyrail, so we have it done. Skyrail just really showcases how bad the rails are in the port. Like in battle. Which apparently they aren't as bad in the original Dreamcast version, but I only have the Steam version because I think the mod only runs on that. So, tough luck. Can I get up here please? Thank you. Yeah, this is another free upgrade. Which is an emblem. And yeah. Skyrail isn't the worst stage in the world, but like, even in this game, like, it isn't the worst stage, but it definitely showcases the rail mechanic in a, like, it shows how poorly the rail mechanic was adapted. It might. Pretty sure none of them are speedrun legal, but you know. Like, none of them are allowed in a speedrun. But then again, I don't know. Yeah. And it's just... Skyrail isn't too bad if you just don't do anything too dangerous, but like anything too risky, but especially for the ring mission you just need to be very careful not to mess anything up, which can be frustrating because you are going to mess up something. But yeah, if you're careful, it's not a big deal. Now I hope I don't accidentally just jump off, because that's something that happens sometimes. And we got 6 emblems, which
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
isn't bad, but also not
Stage
another
select.
upgrade, so... But we can beat Pumpkin Hill and Aquatic Mine now. Pumpkin Family, which is Pumpkin Mountain, which is over here, I think. No, that's Church Mountain. Pumpkin Mountain is that one. Which, having a mountain called Pumpkin Mountain in a place called Pumpkin Hill is a bit weird, but you know. We just need to reach the top of the mountain. Where's the Pumpkin Family? Which one was it?
It's closer.
Over here. Yeah.
2 more left.
Twin Skulls. I think that's in Railway Mountain. But I'm not sure at all. I might take another hint. No, it's Church Mountain, my bad. Should have figured. It's lower. Where is it? I need to check. I don't think it's higher, so... Is it? No.
It's closer.
Oh, down there. Yeah, you can't fall off here, I think.
1 more left.
So... That's nice. A place you can hear the horns, so... Train... Like railway mountain.
It's closer.
It's around here somewhere.
Alright. Alright.
Rats. Rats.
Somewhere around here. Okay. I thought I... Honestly, not the worst Pumpkin Hill. Not the best either, but... Oh, apparently it was the best.
Perfect.
Apparently this is perfect. We need 10 emblems, so now Aquatic Mine. Which Aquatic Mine we can both beat the level and get the air necklace, or what would be the air necklace if this wasn't randomized. Which luckily we already have the air necklace, so the long swim we need to do to get there is a cakewalk. I really took the completely wrong corner. Yeah, here we can get the air necklace, which is how you're supposed to get it, but yeah, the command has been... Yeah, I need to update that. You're right. Yeah, the command has been retired simply because I ran out of question ideas. But yeah, I think it's still in the bottom right. Hydra. I mean, I'm literally underwater, but I can hydrate too. And yeah, we now need to breathe even less, I guess. I don't know. we we got another emblem, which means we need two more. Which one of them we might get here, or we might get an upgrade. Which, if we get an upgrade, I think we probably get the what's it called, jet engine for Eggman, which would allow him to beat Cosmic Wall, which is a really awesome level, by the way. Probably my favorite mech stage. Yeah, thought so.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Yeah, exactly that bad neck. And one here.
It's closer.
I'm too good! No, the Raider's just conveniently always there where I am. Like, that placement of the emerald shards was really good. It's somewhere over here. Might be... yeah, I think I know where it is. I just need to get there. Which... not through here. I think it's in the ghost room, which we reach up there. I think. Yeah, there should be... yeah.
It's closer.
Okay,
Found him.
I thought it was inside the room, but that works too. Also, hey, Divide, I don't know if I said, if I already asked you how you're doing, but how are you doing?
Yeah,
And
I
another
feel
emblem,
good.
which means we need one more.
Stage select.
Do we have another beatable level? We have another upgrade we can collect, which is in Mad Space. You can get the iron boots for Rouge, which without these we can beat the level, but and even if we get it, we don't have to shovel or pick nails in her case. So we can't collect any emblems, which are not emblems, emerald shards, which are underground. Which, if there are any, we would need to restart
It's
it.
gotta be close.
And we got another emblem, which... yeah, we would need to break the box.
Only 2 more.
Oh no, it's behind the box. But yeah, we can't beat the level, so doesn't matter.
Stage select.
But we get another... oh no. Say it with me, it's the Egg Golem. I knew it. Egg Golem is beatable without any upgrades for Eggman, but it's tough because if you fall off you die, because if you don't have the hover you can't recover, because you just can't land anywhere. So you need to shoot him as fast as possible.
I'll make you pay for this.
Before he destroys the platform you're standing on. Or you fall off like an idiot, I guess. But yeah, that's the
Weak point is
basic issue of the fight.
break the outside.
So I would just want to shoot him as fast as possible. And because I need to readjust where he's facing with the cannon,
His weak
yeah.
point will appear.
Not great.
I'll make you pay for this.
I died before the egg golem. But yeah, the egg golem is, again, beatable, but very tough.
Attack his weak point. It's underneath his exterior.
Why is Omocho explaining where the weak spot is? Didn't Eggman build this thing?
I'll make you pay for this.
I'm curious, can only certain platforms be destroyed?
Attack his weak
Because this one didn't get destroyed when I stood on it and got hit several times, but the other one did. Actually, I think the level is already indicating that.
Why are you being such
Because
a
there are gaps where one of those orange platforms is. So this might actually be interesting in terms of level design. Like the level shows you up, up.
I'll make you pay for this.
I never noticed that, but it's actually a really good indicator if it
Attack his
does.
weak point. It's underneath his exterior.
I guess I never really noticed it because it never really mattered when the platforms got destroyed for me. Because usually I had to hover, but
Can't believe you did that to me. Why would you do something
for
like
obvious
that?
reasons. This is going to hurt, this is going to hurt. But we got it. That was the toughest egg golem I had in a while. Like, usually I do better against it.
Stage select.
That's Omocho, which is a character introduced in this game. He's like a robotic Chow built by Tails, which he's infamous in the Sonic community for being annoying. Like, he gives a lot of hints, which, especially in this game, he's basically just placed in an environment, so you run into him and then he gives you advice, which he also gives you advice whenever you die in a boss fight, so... Which, again, that's why I don't know why he's helping Eggman, but that's a different discussion. Which, speaking of... Ooh, we have a lot of good good levels here. Sand Ocean is beatable with Eggman because it's a second level. Eternal Engine is definitely not beatable with Tails without the booster and the bazooka. Radical Highway is Shadow's first stage, completely beatable. Both because Shadow doesn't need upgrades and... Now that you mention it, might actually... Because I've never watched Digimon I never watched Digimon, period. Which is weird, because I'm... Especially Silic is actually a lot into Digimon, but... I think we never watched, we just saw a lot of it. But yeah, City Escape is of course beatable, because I'm actually doing Radical Highway first. While City Escape is the first stage in the game, like, if you play it the intended order, Radical Highway has actually a check we can get, which... There is a secret upgrade in City Escape, but we can't currently reach it. Because we would need the Bounce Bracelet and the Flame Ring, which we don't have. While in Radical Highway there's an upgrade we can get. Ow. First of all, I need to get over here. And instead of going where the level wants us to go, we go over here. Now the level expects us to use the light speed dash to get over there, but I'm just going to jump. Spin dash jumps can get you pretty far in this game, so... Oh, and we get the pignails for Rouge, which means she can dig now too. Which makes a lot more of her level speed, but... we can't get that rocket because I would need to destroy the iron boxes, which I would need the flame ring for. which, since this is a randomizer, I can't get a flame ring. So yeah, this is why I chose to do Radical Highway before City Escape. But yeah, the pignails will be useful. They aren't as useful for
Here we go.
Rouge because she's probably going to have less stages in my experience. Because she just has less stages in general. Because they realized treasure hunting was bad in the Dark Story or something. But yeah, in Security Hall it's going to be very useful, because Security Hall is like the one level which also has a guaranteed dig spot that you need. But I might be wrong on that. I would need to check all the emerald charts in the spreadsheet, which I might filter through the spreadsheet at some point to get that answer, but not now. I might do it when I record my video about all the all upgrades you need for each level. But I don't know when I'm going to do that, so okay. I don't know why I skipped the one gun robot with the electric shield, but I just did. I got stuck. That's not good. But yeah, otherwise, Radical Highway is smooth sailing. It's a scary looking stage, but it really isn't that difficult if you actually pay attention to what you're doing. The biggest difficulty is actually doing the jumps, but it's honestly fine. True. I mean, technically for score, but we are not here for score. I usually get the jump there, so I didn't usually get the crates there, but oh well. Slopes in this game are a bit weird, honestly. They work in an interesting way where they like manipulate your gravity to face the slope. Which is why you can do insane stunts with Sonic's bounce bracelet. Because the bounce bracelet basically allows you to immediately drop down, like bounce down. But depending on the gravity, that can be anywhere.
So hard.
I know, right? It's almost like programming slopes is difficult. I mean, if Nintendo doesn't know how to program slopes, why should we know? Why should anyone know? I could do City Escape, but I'm first going to do Pyramid Cave, because again, Pyramid Cave has a level, like has an upgrade I can get. Which I'm supposed to get. Which, fun fact, you don't...
Found the key to the door at the dead end over there.
That's Omocho.
Bring it here to open the door.
I got an Omocho trap.
This door looks different from others. It may open if you
Which is
put
one of the
something
things in a
here.
randomizer. They are traps.
Use the bounce attack to break containers that are below you. Throw the switch. There might be a surprise waiting.
But yeah,
Try whistling here. There must be someone here.
I can't get that right now. But yeah, Pyramid Cave gives you the bounce bracelet, which I just mentioned. But since this is a randomizer, we probably won't get it. Luckily, Pyramid Cave is completely beatable without. It's not even... It's a bit annoying, but it isn't really difficult. Like, there are a few tricks that are a bit complicated. But yeah, also on such looping sections or loop-to-loop sections, you don't really want to roll, which is weird. Because rolling leads to weird things. We get nothing. We lose. Chaos Control! I can do first door skip for this level. I could, even without the bounce bracelet. I'm just... Oh, you mean that first door skip? Yeah, I can't do that one. Which is a crying shame, really. Yeah, this door. If I had the bounce bracelet, I could do a super bounce, which is a trick where I convert horizontal momentum into vertical momentum and bounce really, really high. I can't do that trick here, but I would be able to clip through the wall above the door with that. Fine, I take your stupid rail. I can do second door skip though, which is a lot more helpful because the key for that door is over there, which we don't want to go there. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. I need to charge a bit more. Nope. I haven't done this in a while. Give me a sec. Yeah, what? Oh, by the way, I can pick up Omo Chow if that is any interesting. I can also throw him. Because, again, everyone hates Omo Chow, and apparently they realized. Oh yeah, that's a PNG tuber. That's Freud, I guess. I'm really bad at lining this up right now. But I don't want to go through the key section, even though it would probably be faster at this point. Now I just want to do it out of spite. You see how I'm kinda clipping? Yeah, it does. There's a software for that. I can... it's called VOD. A friend recommended it a while ago. And it's really interesting. It allows me to animate a give the software 4 frames for my character, one, mouth open, mouth closed, and eyes open, eyes closed. And with that I can get animation. I could also give it more expressions, but I didn't really feel like it so far. You see how I'm kinda jiggling into the wall, like, if I were to line this up correctly, I could clip it through the door, but I somehow can't get it right now. I'm doing something wrong. It's like, I'm not quite sure what the lineup is anymore, which is problematic. But if I do this correctly, I can clip through the wall. Like this. I still need that hourglass though. Get away from me, Ghost. But yeah, that's how you skip that second key, which it doesn't need the bounce bracelet, so I didn't need to skip it, I just felt like doing it. Partially to practice it, because, you know, it's useful tech. Also, I expected it to get it first try, not gonna lie. Because normally I'm pretty good at it, but I haven't done it in a while, so... You know, practice. And yeah, this is where we need to skip the bounce bracelet, which... it's super complicated. Really difficult trick. I just walk past this. That's the trick. And that's how I skipped the bounce bracelet in this level. That's it. Like, this is already the end of the level.
Yes!
And it's one of my favorite levels, by the way. Like, Pyramid Cave is really fun. And we got a really useless... Actually, it's not completely useless. It's useful against one boss.
Stage select.
But mostly useless upgrade. We could do Mission Street, which we can't beat unless we get the hover for Tails, which we would theoretically get in the level, but we can do Sand Ocean and we can do City Escape, but we can't get the upgrade in... Yeah, Tails second is really difficult without the protective armor. Because Tails deals a lot of damage in that fight, and especially without movement upgrades, it's just a pain. But yeah, let's do the City Escape first, because Sand Ocean is longer, and... I just like City Escape.
Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
But yeah, in both Sand Ocean and City Escape we would need an upgrade to get the upgrade in that level. In City Escape we would even need 2 upgrades, and we don't have either of them, so... Oh, that was a good jump. And I immediately ruined it. But yeah, theoretically we can get the magic gloves here, which aren't really that useful. They have like one niche use case. Here's a skip I could theoretically do, but I'm really bad at it, so I'm not even going to attempt it. But just to showcase real quick what I mean. Because this isn't a speedrun, I'm doing this casually. If you cancel your spin dash, you keep your highest speed from the spin dash until you stop walking for a bit. But yeah, if you spin dash cancel here on the slope and then immediately hit the jump, you get a higher jump, which gets you slightly out of bounds here, and if you then hit that ramp correctly, you can do a skip called City Escape Skip, which is really risky, but if you do it right, saves a few seconds. It's really not the most worthwhile skip, but it's a neat skip. But if you fail it, it's not worth it to try it again in a run. And I'm not good at it, so I'm currently not doing it either. Like, I think I got it one time and I immediately died from actually doing a City Escape Skip. And otherwise this level isn't too difficult. I mean, it's the first level in the game, what do you expect? RIP stream elements. You will be missed. Here's where we would get the magic gloves. I meant down there. Because if we had the Flame Ring, we could break those metal boxes if he also had the bounce bracelet. Because the Flame Ring can break metal boxes and bounce bracelet can, you know, get you down. But without those upgrades, I can't really do that. So we're just proceeding normally through the level. No, no! I immediately realized I failed that swing.
Okay.
No, Sonic 06 is a game that released after Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle released in 2001, while Sonic 06 released in, well, 06. That's why it's nicknamed Sonic 06. The actual name is just Sonic the Hedgehog. Because they tried to reboot the series and it failed catastrophically. So they basically pretend like 06 doesn't exist. But the story is completely different. There are characters that appear in 06 that were introduced here, like Shadow and Rouge. There's also Omega, who was introduced in Heroes. The gun is also in 06, although only as a side plot, I think, for Shadow. Because Shadow joined Gun for some reason, which doesn't make sense with the story of this game, but things happen in Shadow's game. Because that basically, if we go with the adventure era of games, the games are Adventure, Adventure 2, Heroes, Shadow the Hedgehog, and then 06. So 06 is more or less a sequel to Shadow, but also a sequel to Heroes, but also its own thing because it tries to reboot the series, and then 06 fell so flat,
Barely made it.
you could write on it like it's paper,
Stage select.
that they basically completely rebooted that reboot. And yes, Sand Ocean is beatable without the hover for Eggman. It's easier with the hover because
Okay.
there are some similar stage themes. There are sand, like there's a desert stage. There's also there are some military bases, although the military bases in 06 are owned by Eggman, while the military base in this game is owned by GUN, the Guardian Units of Nations, or GUN for short. Those people. Which GUN are also the main antagonists in this game. So like there are some similar stages, but if you compare a lot of the stages from 06 to this game, you will notice they are quite different. I think part of the issue is simply that I spend a lot of time in the desert area, which is the most similar to some of the areas in 06, because again 06 also had a pyramid level. But most of the stages are different, like there are similar stage ideas, like concepts, but they are supposed to be different locations. Yeah. The story is also completely different. That makes sense for a different game. Also, Eggman looks completely different in 06 because, yeah. again, they tried to reboot the series and it failed horribly. Sorry.
Okay. Okay.
That makes sense. Heroes is very different from the other games of that time period, which is Heroes is a lot more like the classic games in terms of stage theming and design. Which, mind you, isn't bad. I like Heroes, even if the gameplay is a bit slippery. Which Heroes also has a lot of similar stages to this game. So I don't know. Again, I might actually look at... Yeah, it was pretty janky. I have it on PC, actually. Because Heroes, while it didn't release on Steam, actually did have a PC release. Sort of. Yeah, I should probably take a break after this level for ads. Because, you know, the Twitch algorithm gods want us to take breaks. Which, I mean, it's healthy, so I'm not complaining too much. I could damage boost here, but I'm too lazy. Like this. I can damage boost up with the shield to get through the falling platform, so I don't need to walk over.
Yosh!
Huh. That's weird. But yeah,
That wasn't so difficult.
I should really check out
Stage
Project 06. Because I think that would be interesting in general, just to watch. But at the moment the story mode and stuff is non-existent at the moment. It's mostly just levels, which is fine. You know, it's a fan remake. Oh, I wanted to take a break to run ads. Let's do that really quick. So I'll be right back. Okay, I think that's over. I hope so. Either way, I should just continue. Wait, I need to reload my scene. What did I do? Oh, yeah, okay. No, I see what you mean. Never mind. Yeah, we'll take care of that after stream. But yeah. After we just saw Tails demolish a police, well, military, I guess. Military police? What is gun? Actually, added to the quote book, what is gun? That is actually... we don't actually want to go here. We want this upgrade here. Is it? It's an emblem. Unfortunately, without the hover, we can't continue here, so... I wanted to pause before that.
Stage select.
But if we have enough lives, that's fine. Do we have any other levels we can do? Like new levels. I don't have the hammer gloves. I do have the pignails now, so oh yeah, since I have the shovel claw and yeah, right. So there are two things I should introduce at this point. A, there's upgrades in Wild Canyon and Dry Lagoon where you need a shovel claw to reach them. In both cases, the mystic melody of the character. But also there's a setting how many missions you like, at which missions most of the emblems are. Yeah, most of my emblems and items and stuff are randomized into the first two levels of, like, first two missions of a stage. Which, there's a setting for that in the randomizer. But yeah, the second mission is a ring mission, which those are also included in the randomizer for this. So the ring missions can have upgrades as well. Which... I don't know if I'm going to beat the ring mission first, because I want to first check for the mystic melody. Which is over there. Okay, can you please let go of the pillar knuckles? Not that one. There. Which I need the hammer gloves for, which I didn't notice I got the hammer gloves, but I have the hammer gloves, so... wait, no, I remember when I got them. That was the it happens every time I play this level and try to get the mystic melody. I take the wrong surface to dig first. I need to go over here. Yeah, over here. Because above the statue there's another one of those. And we got the mystic melody, which is an emblem. Which unfortunately means we can't beat the ring mission because we can't leave that room without the mystic melody, which is just unfortunate. But yeah, we can do the same thing here. Yeah. I think I have to go to the other side, which means I need to hop on the turtle. Yeah, and then there should be another one of those digging spots where I can teleport. Not on this side though. Like those digging spots that sent me to another room. I've completely forgotten where that one is, but I will remember in due time. I guess it was on the other side. Oh, I'm blind. Yeah. And we get it.
Chaos control.
Yeah, I'm out of here.
Stage
Again, I
select.
can't leave the level without. But yeah, if we actually want to consider ring missions now, Pyramid Cave is the easiest ring mission in the game. Like, no competition. Don't mind me going out of bounds really quick. That the camera just does things sometimes. I'm not sure why I collect those rings. It's not like I have any shortage on rings in this level. Because, you know, you get 20 rings on each of those jumps. You get a lot of rings just walking here. You get 10 rings from the checkpoint. I wish I got the jump, but it's fine. Camera, please. Yeah. There are 2 10-ring boxes, so it's really easy.
That was cool.
I took 1.5 minutes and that was really
Stage
slow.
select.
Iron Gate is another really easy ring mission because it's an Eggman stage. It has basically no enemies that attack me. There are a bunch of ring boxes in this level.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept.
So I get a bunch of rings and I basically never lose them. Because by the time the gun robots even notice me, they are already dead.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach.
I have seen your progress and it's honestly amazing to see how much you already got done. Like, that's really good progress. Yeah, we get a bunch of rings here. I'm not even collecting all of these because frankly I don't need to. But yeah, Godot is pretty neat if you use it the right way. It's like really powerful.
Get him.
There are some things it's not as good at, but it's really good for prototyping and that sort of stuff. Oh, I'm missing some rings. I guess I should have collected the rings. Except I just got the ring box through the door. Don't ask me how. That just happens sometimes. It's actually used in speedruns, I think, as well.
Stage
That you can
select.
shoot through doors. 16 emblems, we need 23 for the next gate. Skyrail in theory is a relatively easy ring mission, but in practice I suck at Skyrail, so every time it's a tragedy, so I'm not even going to try. Not right now. And I promise you already, something important is in Skyrail's ring mission. That's just how that goes. Of the car stages, the
I'm picking
ring
up
missions
the
are
on the ammo.
trivial because again,
Wait for me.
you can't lose rings in those stages. and there are a lot of them, so it's really just a matter of not falling off. And while admittedly I'm not good at that, it's just about doable. I'm missing a lot of rings too, but again, that's fine. There are a lot of them here, and the rings you really care about are those balloons, which give you like 20 each. I just need to avoid those pits, and I'm fine. Why this highway is open for operation is beyond me, but I think we shouldn't question that too much, considering a radical highway exists. Radical highway is legally allowed to exist in this world. I think we shouldn't be too concerned about what kind of highways are legal to operate in this lawless state. And yeah.
Rouge, did you find Tails?
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave
Yeah,
it
I
to
can
me.
imagine that makes sense.
Stage select.
Dry Lagoon is relatively easy too. There's like one gun robot I need to be careful of.
3 pieces of the emerald
And
are
watch out.
somewhere around here. Watch the radar at the bottom of the screen and use hints. Best way to find them all.
Hint doesn't even help me in this case, because I don't collect emerald pieces. But yeah, there are 2 gun robots here that at the top that both can damage me if I don't pay attention. Because one of them throws bombs and one of them shoots me. So I ideally should destroy them before they do that. Oh, there are actually more. I just never noticed them. But yeah, that's pretty much all the gun robots take care of, which means I can just collect the rings in peace. And should be able to get this, because, you know, there's nothing that can take those rings away here. And I know that in this area alone, there are enough rings to beat the level. Which is the sort of game knowledge that's really cool that you get from these randomizer runs. You just start to learn how each of the levels works, how they're designed, how you're supposed to approach them, more or less. While also learning tricks that allow you to make it easier on yourself, like some speedrun tricks, some just the knowledge of what you can get where. Because that's the thing that I really like.
Stage select.
I can see a name of a level and I basically already know if I can beat it or not. Because that's pretty straightforward in this game. I can't do Hidden Base, I can try Wild Canyon, but I don't like Knuckles ring. For some reason, Knuckles always gets the worst ring missions, and I don't know why. Fine, I do it. Watch me die a lot to Wait, is there not a single Omochao in this? Why is Omochao not saying anything? Are you good, Omochao? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm worried about you. I'm taking this slow because I don't want to die to something, but I also need to keep in mind that there are a lot of things that can very easily kill me. Like that. I got stuck there. I didn't literally mean kill, I just meant that I would lose on my rings and would need to start over, but that literally killed me. That's weird. But that might be the case. It's just weird because normally the Omod Shower Trap works. But I guess because I was in the intro cutscene of the level, it couldn't play the sound. Maybe. You would need to ask someone who has more of an idea of the game code of this level. Not game, level, game. I mean also level, because, you know, cutscene. That was weird. There are some rings I can get by jumping over here and hopefully not dying, but... that hopefully not dying part is kinda difficult in this level. One sec, I'm going to read it in a sec. This level is very dangerous, so I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Because basically that's the issue with this level. It isn't that it's really difficult per se, but it's just mistakes are a lot more punished. I need one more ring capsule and I'm good. And I'm good.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think SA2 is good in that because it doesn't have that many complicated things you need to keep in mind for it. Like there's one upgrade per level, so... And again, most levels don't actually require that many upgrades to be beaten. It's not like a complicated Metroidvania or anything. Like, it's definitely a simpler game for Randomizer than most games. It's still fun, but it's very much rando-like. Which might be why I picked it up. It's a good entry point. I missed that jump, but it's fine. It's not like I need those 20 rings. But yeah, I also think a lot of randomizers are easier to watch than to play. Because you need to be... Once you know the randomizer, it's a lot of fun to play, but actually, you know... knowing the game enough to be able to play a randomizer can be challenging. I need one more ring, like that one. Okay. Hopefully I get something useful out of this.
That was cool.
I get something useful out of this. We can now beat Cosmic Wall. Which is another one of the levels where the ring mission is really easy as well, so... Cosmic Wall has the interesting feature that when you're hovering, instead of hovering like normal, you actually fly. Like, you actually get a lot of height out of hovering in this. Which makes it a very fun level to play. Because on like most mech stages where movement is kind of tedious, you can just move around freely and pretty much skip a lot of the level. And it's clearly intended too, like you see a lot of enemies outside of the platform layout that wouldn't make sense to be there if they weren't aware that you can just absolutely fly wherever you want. This level is designed as an Eggman power trip. There's no way around it. Yeah, A Link to the Past has a lot of checks. Compared to, again, this game where it's really a checklist of can I get the upgrade in this level? Yes, no. And that's it. It's not a giant map where you need to know every single location. I also watch like Metroid Fusion randomizers sometimes, which are also really interesting, but Fusion has so many checks. Like especially late games. I missed the upgrade. So Artificial Chaos, can you please, I need to respawn at the last checkpoint. Thank you. Yeah, that happens every other time when I play Cosmic Wall. I miss the upgrade. It's fine. The upgrade, by the way, is the protective armor, which we already have, obviously, but this wouldn't be a randomizer if normal rules apply. Also, the high score of this level is ridiculous. Like, normal mode has 80,000 points, I think. And hard mode has 100,000. Something like that. Which sounds insane. But there's actually a way you can get it relatively easily. We got the air shoes, which are absolutely useless because, as I established, Shadow doesn't need any of his upgrades. But it means we don't need to die in White Jungle if we don't get the upgrade, I guess. So it's some small use case, I guess. Kind of a shame because I love showing off the air shoe skip in White Jungle. But oh well. I might just show it off anyway. Those rail sections are interesting because on the one hand there's like those pillars you saw earlier which give you continuous points while they are on screen. But also you can't actually be hit more than once on the entirety of the rail sections in this level. Exactly. It's also a neat little skip. Like, it's really not difficult to do. It's again one of those you just need a spin dash jump. Because turns out spin dash jumping in this game is actually really powerful. But yeah, the rail section in this level, again, you can only get hit once in the entirety of both of the rail sections in this level. In the first one, by the way. There's one Artificial Chaos which actually has the reach to hit you. Which, that one Artificial Chaos is also... It's also very difficult to hit, so it's actually kinda difficult to avoid. I did avoid it this time, which I think is the first time I did. Like, ever. Oh, not high enough. That's a shame. But yeah, it's not a big deal that it can hit you because you get a health upgrade like right after, and like health replenish right after, and it's not that much damage, really. Like there's zero consequence to being hit by that artificial chaos. Which is kind of funny. That this one artificial chaos, the one thing that can hit me, is really determined to actually hit me. But yeah, I like this level because it uses the movement you get through the hover in this gimmick really well. And it uses different camera angles to have those climb sections, which there are 3 of those, look and feel different. Because you have different perspectives on the climb, so it's a really interesting way to use camera movement to make a difference, basically. And yeah, no, you can't be hit by anything but those asteroids, which don't do damage. Nothing is fast enough to hit you. Or close enough. But you can get a lot of points by destroying those pillars. Those. Which give you like massive points. Like you see, I barely did anything to increase my score beyond playing the level and got the 80,000 points I need. And if I put the effort in, I could have even gotten the 100,000, even though I don't need them for the easy version of the level. I don't know why there's a drill, by the way, in this section. Like, what is the thing they are trying to drill with? Like, why are they drilling in the middle of space? Far away from any asteroid they could have been drilling on.
Now you know why I am the
But yeah,
best.
A ranking Cosmic Wall is
Stage
trivial.
select.
And the ring mission for Cosmic Wall is also trivial, so it's a bit more difficult than Iron Gate, because here things can actually hit me if I don't pay attention. If I don't pay attention to this. And there are a lot of rings, so once again, Eggman wins. So about that, Eggman wins.
Is very weak, so try to go up by hovering. Get to high places with ease.
But yeah, this is a very interesting way to make movement feel interesting, and I kind of wish the entire level felt that way. Yeah, shooting the artificial chaos from afar helps. Don't know why I missed it this time, like last time, but oh well. Those not Hunter, not Beetle, Hawks? No. Gun something animal. I don't know. Those things with the bombs they throw at you are kinda dangerous, because if you don't notice them in time, the bombs are kinda difficult to get rid of.
Yush!
But otherwise it's pretty easy.
Now you know why I am the best.
Stage select.
Sand Ocean has an upgrade we can get. Sand Ocean is another one of the stages which is actually kind of difficult to do the ring mission in, because a lot of enemies and a lot of ways to die.
Chaos control!
Yeah, I'm just restarting the level. We don't have the what is it, large cannon fragment, so we can't destroy those boxes. But that's fine. We can just proceed. But yeah, it's a more difficult ring mission simply because it's so easy to die in this area with the quicksand and the many gun robots. Or GUN robots if you prefer that. As I was saying. And yeah, in ring missions it's easier to restart because getting the rings from the beginning of the level is just useful. I can just hover over there. Because usually you get a lot of rings early in Sonic levels. Because, you know, you want to have rings so you don't die. That's the whole gimmick of the game. Although, kinda, Eggman and Tails kinda betray the gimmick in this game, because the mechs actually have a health bar instead of... Getting those 20 rings back there is actually really good, because for some reason they often despawn. Which I don't know why. They just do. So actually standing still and waiting to get them is pretty helpful. And now I only need to be careful and get 10 more rings and... yeah. I mean, they are kind of a parody of the UN, the American military, the NATO, so... I think they knew what they were doing. How did a friend of ours say? If the military is called gun, is the healthcare system called Band-Aid? And I have now personally accepted the headcanon that in the Sonic universe the healthcare system is called Band-Aid.
Stage select.
We need 2 more emblems, then we get the next level gate. So we need to beat 2 more ring missions or get more upgrades. Fine. 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 I do final chase. All of Shadow's ring missions suck. Like, straight up. There's not a single good ring mission for Shadow, but... Final Chase is like... the biggest example why. there are just a lot of artificial chaos, a lot of gun hunters, a lot of leaps of faith, a lot of ways to die in stupid ways. So doing this ring mission is always a pain. But since I need to do more ring missions... See, that's the issue with artificial chaos, kinda. It's difficult to get close to them, but also they don't... There's not really a way to attack them when they're far. Even with the mechs, which have ways to attack far away enemies, the artificial chaos just retreat into a ball. Which in that form they can really be hit. So I kinda just want to avoid that artificial chaos altogether. Which is unfortunate because, yeah, there are a lot of rings you could get if you could get closer to them. I'm not even going to risk it. And yeah, then we're getting to this part of the level where I basically have to interact with artificial chaos or I can't get rings. And more of those robots with the bombs, which I still don't remember how they're called. Because I know how the walking robots are called, those are gun hunters. I know how the small floating ones are called, beetles. Pretty sure the flying ones, which don't have bombs, are called hawks. We of course have the boss, the gun bosses, which are called Bigfoot, Hotshot, and Flying Duck.
Here we go.
Which Sonic fights Bigfoot, Shell gets Hotshot, and Rouge fights Flying Duck. Which I think the only difference between Hotshot and Bigfoot is that... Wait, we can beat this level now. Yeah.
Here we go.
The only difference between Hotshot and Bigfoot is I think the weapons. That,
Maybe I didn't
like
try
Hotshot
hard
has
enough.
more weapons.
Stage select.
Okay, one more emblem and we're good. I don't really want to do the ring mission in Wild Canyon. Wild Canyon kinda sucks, but it might be the best bet we have. Oh no, we can do Radical Highway, which Radical Highway, not the best, not the worst. I just need to be, you know, careful. It's a shadow stage. Oh, and I have the Lightspeed Dash now, which doesn't mean anything for Shadow, really. Like, for Shadow the Lightspeed Dash often is more of a hindrance than it's useful, but it allows me to dash along a trail of rings, like that one, which also destroys enemies if I hit them with it. Which is how you're actually supposed to get over there, instead of spin dash jumping. And since those are rings, I might as well do it. But yeah, nothing too dangerous, I just need to pay attention to the hunters, what they are doing. And the jets, which the jets might be hawks, which I don't know what the other ones are then. Nice. Those are a few more rings. Instead of going in there, actually, do I get the rings in there? I don't think so. Either way, I can just jump off here and get invincibility, which means I don't need to pay attention to the gun hunters anymore because duh. And those are the last rings I need.
Here we go. That wasn't so hard.
Could have gone better, but okay.
Stage select.
We got the flame ring, which Sonic can use the flame ring in 2 levels. He needs the flame ring to get the mystic, not the mystic melody, the magic hand in City Escape, but I also need the bounce bracelet, which I still don't have. And in one other level, which we'll probably see, Crazy Gadget needs it as well, but Crazy Gadget is a late stage. Usually one that will show up, but a late stage. So I guess we're going Void Canyon. And hope I don't die. Luckily there aren't as many dangerous enemies anymore, but I still need to be, like, not in this level. Rouge's levels are usually worse in that regard, but you still need to pay attention.
Alright.
If there would have been any enemies, now there aren't any.
Alright.
The shield is going to be useful because, well, I can take a hit without losing my rings. Which, that's the biggest issue in ring missions, losing your rings. Which there's also a strat of like taking damage relatively early because there's a ring that spawns in the treasure hunting stages, because usually they don't have a final ring because that's not how you beat the level. But yeah, if you take damage in a ring mission, you get a ring that sends you back to the beginning, like preloads the level with all the rings intact, which means you can collect more rings again. Which there's actually a speedrun trick with that, where you can I don't know if it's legal in normal speedruns, like any percent speedruns, but there is a trick theoretically where you can use that thing that they have rings by entering with a character that isn't a treasure hunting character, because then the ring just means you beat the level. And through several shenanigans you can use that to count a story level as beaten. By basically going in a in a treasure hunting stage with a character that isn't a treasure hunter and with a glitch, and then that counts as beating the level, like the current level you're on in the story. It's weird. I probably explained it wrong, but that's the rough idea. I think I showed it off once, but I don't remember anymore. Like, this game is far from stable. No, but perfect, it definitely isn't. Like, there are a lot of glitches that can be abused for good and bad. There's also a glitch in, like, first of all, several out-of-bounds glitches, which there's one particularly interesting in Crazy Gadget where you can use gravity to skillfully maneuver the death planes, blindly by the way, to get past the death planes to the goal directly. It's super complicated, I haven't done it yet myself, but it's really cool to see. Crazy Gadget Skip, it's called. Egg Golem, again. This is funny. I think the Egg Golem is the only boss that is fought by characters of different, like, quote-unquote classes. A mech character and a speed character. Which usually the characters fight the same boss. Though arguably the same applies to Flying Dog if you think Flying Dog is too similar to Bigfoot and Hotshot. But yeah, the Egg Golem for Sonic is way easier. Sonic can just platform up it without any difficulty. He doesn't need any upgrade to do this. This move is scary, but unlike Eggman, who can't get out of the quicksand, I can. So I can just fall into the quicksand while he's doing that and then get out. Which, there's probably a better way to handle that attack, but it's enough for a casual playthrough. Like, I can just... Not like this. Yeah. I can just... wait for him to... That's going to be close, but it's fine, I can homing attack those eyes. Yeah, exactly. Because different characters... The way the rings work in the ring missions for the... Like, rings and ring missions send you back to the beginning of the level with all the rings back intact. However, if you play the level, like treasure hunting stages, as a treasure hunter, usually those respawn rings aren't there, like the goal ring isn't there because you have a different goal, the emerald shard. But if you enter that stage with a character that isn't a treasure hunter in a mission, that isn't a ring mission, that gold ring instead is just a gold ring, so you beat the level when you touch it. And since those are usually at the beginning of the level, you can literally just beat the game by getting to a treasure hunting stage and do that a dozen times. It's a bit more complicated, of course, but that's the basic idea. We have some good levels here. Route 101 is again a car stage, like Rouge's, so it's easily beatable. Weapon Spat needs the hover, which we have, and the large cannon, which we don't have. You would get the large cannon and Weapon Spat, but you know. Security Hall needs the pignails, which we have, so we could beat it, but it's kinda of a pain. Death Chamber needs the hammer gloves and the shovel claw, which we both have, so we can beat it. Final Rush needs the bounce bracelet, which we don't have, and White Jungle is our shadow stage, which is where we get the air shoes, and I'm going to do it so I can show off the Lightspeed dash skip for White Jungle. Despite the fact that I don't need it, but you know. I just like showing stupid skips. But yeah, there's... not much to be said about this level. It has a timer, but the timer is really generous. The timer of Green Forest, which is Sonic's variant of the stage, is honestly tighter in my opinion. But Sonic also has more ways to gain speed in Green Forest. So... because the level design is vastly different. White Jungle is also another ring mission, which I hate, so I'm probably going to do it just so we are done with it. It's just there are a lot of dangerous enemies in here, which, if you aren't careful, can easily take away your rings. Which the Lightspeed dash should help with that, because we can move quicker. But yeah. After I get up here... Or not. After I get up here, we are almost... The floating gun hunters are weird, by the way. Just visually weird. Yeah. So here we get... here's also where Sonic, I think, gets the light speed dash, but I'm not sure. Like in his version of Green Forest. Here we get the air shoes, which we already have, so we get an emblem. You're expected to do this, which, you know, gets you to the spring, which basically gets you to the end. But because I want to be funny, I'm just going to really quick respawn at checkpoint, and don't ask me why I could homing attack there after being dead. It just works. But yeah, if we get over here, we can, instead of taking the light speed dash, which we could also do a light speed dash here, we can just do another spin dash jump to the spring. It's really easy. And honestly, even in the Dark Story speedrun, I think they just skip the light speed dash because it's more of a hindrance than anything for a shadow. And you lose a few seconds going down to get the light speed dash as well, so it's just all around faster to not get it. Because again, light speed dash skip is really... It's a bug, not a feature. Light speed dash skip is really easy and quick.
That wasn't so hard.
But yeah, we are still missing
Stage select.
the booster for Tails, and I think that's all we need for Go mode. Because we are missing a few emblems, but we'll get those in time. But we have the jet engine, we have the hammer gloves, and that's basically all we need. Getting the bounce bracelet would be neat, but... Robert? Robert?
The president must be over there.
Do I just not see the message? Oh. Oh. You're currently working on Orbot, aren't you? That might explain it. Yeah. I should pay attention to the road. This level is easier than Rouge's version of this level, but it's still not... I still shouldn't text and drive, because, you know...
I'm getting closer.
There's just basically no way to really die in the stage. There's like one tough spot where you can fall off, but like one ramp that sends you pretty high. So if you swerve too much to the left or to the right, you can fall off, but otherwise this level is pretty straightforward. Power boost. Yeah, I think that ramp over there can send you off if you aren't careful. Also, drifting like this is painful for your thumbs. Don't do this.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
The thing is, I basically need to move the entire time to keep the drift. Otherwise it just doesn't register the drift. Wait, and since I want to maintain the drift as long as possible, yeah. I have to drift a lot, like move a lot. And since I don't want to move too far, I do a lot of micro movements. Which might not be the most efficient way to do this, but I don't claim to do this the most efficient way. And this is like the last section, I think. Like over there is the president, which by the way we are currently chasing the president in a mech. Which, do with that information as you will. A mech which we know has a gun.
Yeah, I found the president.
But yeah, we need 3 items for this, and we are missing 1 of them. We got the laser blaster, which does absolutely nothing for us. The laser blaster makes it so if you charge a shot, it explodes. Which is useful because it destroys a lot of enemies, but also in Eternal Engine it can be annoying when Tails has it. Because in Eternal Engine it can hit dynamite, which destroys part of the space station, and that causes a bunch of issues. I can check if I can get the item in weapons bed. Because getting the item in weapons bed is easy. Yush. But actually, I think Yosh might be our raid message. I already know that, because I know who we are going to raid. And you'll see. We got an emblem, which means we can destroy those crates, because we don't have the large cannon yet. Just the laser blaster, which is a different upgrade. So we can proceed.
Stage
But we have done the check, and now we don't need to worry about that anymore. We could do Death Chamber, which I guess I can do Death Chamber. Get used to hearing the word Death Chamber a lot, because the song uses the word every second. Embarrassing place. What? That's the first time I got that hint. What? And we get Confusion Trap, which just makes it so I move in random directions when I try to move. Which essentially is functionally the same as a Chaos Control Trap, so... Embarrassing place. The Pyramid Core. What is an embarrassing place here?
It's closer.
Oh my god. This is an embarrassing place. Behind the statue's butt. Yeah, I wish a lot of Metroid games would use the beam stacking method. While I like the beams in Fusion stuff, I wish I could turn them off if I needed to. Especially Wave Beam, which is just very painful a lot of the time. There's a reason the Fusion community calls it Troll Beam. Wow, I didn't even know that the second key would be here. Which, by the way, we are collecting keys instead of Emerald Shards because we are trying to get into Eggman's Pyramid. Which technically we are already in Eggman's Pyramid, but like deeper into his pyramid. Which sounds like a euphemism, but oh, damn. I accidentally jumped.
Rats. One more left.
One more left, yeah. There's way too much fire here.
The hourglass
And
will
way
open
too much
the door.
Umbrella.
Watch the hourglass. Doors close when time is up.
Flying fish swimming in sand. weird hint. It doesn't make me think of anything here. But maybe over here? I guess I can take a second hint. I don't really care about the bonus. Room with a treasure chest. Probably not in the red chamber because we came from there. Secret area I enter from here, which means either here or
It's closer. I found him.
I just fell into that. I didn't realize it was there until I already touched it. What? Easy enough. And we have 28 emblems. Which means we need 5 more, and still the, you know. First I'll do Security Hall. Security Hall is a bit of a pain, because we have a time limit of 5 minutes. Which the island doesn't even blow up in 5 minutes. Rouge just said she can do it in 5 minutes, so if we don't succeed at this mission in 5 minutes, Rouge's ego will be hurt, and we can't have that. Where am I searching? Protect Blue. Okay, I know where that is. All the saves are active on Blue, which is convenient, but we don't need any of the saves on Blue. We just need the gun robot protecting the Blue. Which I think that's... Ouch. It's you? Or is it the other one? It's that one. Okay. So one of the Chaos Emeralds, which again not Emerald Shards, Chaos Emeralds, because Eggman wants to steal the Chaos Emeralds for the Eclipse Cannon. Let me guess, it's in one of these safes. Yeah, it's that safe, isn't it? Yeah. So I need to go up again, because the gimmick of this level is there are safes and there are switches up on the top room, in the top room, which the switches decide which of the safes are currently accessible. I need to get the yellow safes for this one. So
What are you doing? Get going! Bring me the Chaos Emeralds now!
I would like to have some rings, please. I really appreciate that. Let me see if there's one in one of these walls. I think there's one.
I can't.
Yeah, if you have the pickaxe, you can dig into the vaults, which
I can't.
allows you to open them. Yeah, 5 rings. I just don't want to do this while I... Is it that one? Would be kind of bad if it's neither of them.
You took longer than you were supposed to.
Yeah, I took longer than I was supposed to. Red. I have made a serious and continuous. What was the line? I forgot. My apology video will come out never. we're probably going to die. Because Rouge didn't do it in...
It's going to explode! Hurry up! Get going!
Only one more left.
Well, we are going to die. In the air. I need another hint, and be quick please. Air conditioner, security hall,
It's
there,
gotta be close.
there.
I got it.
Yeah, serious lapse in judgment. I should not have gotten away with this. If I had to
too
go
bad,
anywhere
Miguel.
else, I would have probably been doomed.
Stage select.
Okay. So now all I can do is ring missions again, which I guess I'm doing white jungle, so I don't have to do white jungle later. Because as I established, this ring mission sucks. Like genuinely, doing this is pain. There are no rings over there, so... Or at least not enough to make it worthwhile. So we are just going to proceed here. I want those two, if I can get them. Which that is kind of convenient with the Lightspeed Dash. I can get some of these rings easier. Because I can just zip. Or in theory I can. Because clearly I'm not competent enough.
Hey, stop it!
Omoncha, can you destroy those rhinos for me?
I was so scared. What hit?
It's fine. Destroy that hunter. Realize there isn't anything interesting here because this isn't green forest. Get shot through the floor because that just happens sometimes. And this is why I don't like white jungle. Because that one hunter can just hit you through the floor. Rhinos, you can jump on rhinos, so like gun rhinos. So you have to be careful to not get hit by them. Which the easiest way to avoid it is somersaulting, but that has its own share of problems. Yeah, that's also a problem. It's even some things have collision with, like collision with the projectiles of the gun robots, but not everything, and that's kind of the weird part. I can get hit by things I would not expect to be hit by, because I'm just going to ignore the rhinos. And if I'm fast, like if I get that dash panel, it's not that big of a deal. There's again another gun hunter I need to be careful of. Because if I don't get through the obstacle there, I can get hit by the falling... and I don't know what it actually is. Falling platform, falling, I don't know. I want to say anvil because it feels very cartoon anvil kind of thing. It's not an anvil. But yeah, the gun beetles with guns, like the gun beetles, aren't that big of a deal, but the gun hunters are pretty tough. Because they start firing pretty soon. And it's kind of difficult to see them coming. That's better than nothing. I take it. I'm just going to avoid those rhinos. I'm going to destroy the Thunder before it can get a, before it can become a problem, and there's a rhino I want to avoid, and I think I'm just going to take it slow and get those rings here. Because I get a shield here. Hopefully don't just fall off
Here we go.
the slope. Exactly, the giant Looney Tunes 100 kilogram, 1000 kilogram.
Stage.
Wait, that was White Jungle, that was easy. Route 101. Because again, I can lose rings. And I can barely die in this. Like, this is fine. He says, immediately crashing into next best wall. But crashing into walls doesn't cost me rings either, so who cares? Traffic laws sure want to have a word with me, but then again, this is a gun. This is a mech with a gun currently tracing the president. I think they have bigger issues with me than road law. Just saying. Yeah, that's it. That's a ring mission. Can I please get the no.
Stage select.
Still no hover. I guess I can do Meteor Hurt. I don't know why I haven't done Meteor Hurt yet. It isn't even as bad as Mad Space. Which, Mad Space is horrible because gravity, and this is not... Mario Galaxy, this is not. But yeah, there's also an upgrade we can get here. Before I collect the emerald piece, we can... If I get that punch off correctly and launch the rock. Yeah, if I do that and hit that crate with the hammer gloves, oh, that's also where the emerald shard is. How convenient.
It's closer.
And I missed it.
2 more left.
Yeah, there are the sunglasses which allow me to see invisible things, which absolutely doesn't matter for me. I think there might be an invisible spring here. Can I... Oh. You remember how I have been talking this whole time about this being a randomizer and we are not getting the upgrade we are actually getting? I don't know why I expected to suddenly have the sunglasses, but yeah. The other thing is I need to find the other two emerald shards, but that's easy enough. Between the moon and the stars, which helps me so much, because there are hints basically on the floor, like certain circles basically, which have those icons, like star or moon icons. But there are a lot of them, so that hint alone that it's between the moon and the stars doesn't help me, because that could be literally anywhere, and I don't know the stage enough, like the hints on the stage enough. It could be here, but I know it isn't, because there's a shield though. I didn't plan for that to happen, but that's pretty convenient. So I need another hint monitor. The tip of the arc, which... There are a lot of meteorites here, don't worry about it. The tip of the arc is somewhere around... over there? Over there? There. Because you have to remember we are below the arc, so... The tip of the arc is... Wait, why are you telling... Can you decide once where up and down is on this space colony, please? Because I think there are hints that say... that mean with, like, the tip of the arc. The lower section, like, of the level, while some mean... Yeah, this is why I hate artificial chaos. They're extremely difficult to hit, especially with treasure hunting characters. And a pain. Especially because they can sometimes fire as fast as they want. Here.
One more left.
One more left, yeah. Which, all likelihood, is probably somewhere down here, so... And I'm going to regret immediately going that far down, but... It's fine. Floating around the moon. Didn't Eggman blow that one up? You know, the moon. I have no rings, I don't like that, I don't like that. Yeah, that was way too close for comfort. We are just going to ignore that. Artificial chaos, thank you. A lot of small meteorites, which is somewhere around... Not that far. Over there? No. Over here. One of those rocks.
It's closer.
Oh.
I found
Well, that would help. And let's hope we get something good. We have no the emblems we need to get to cannon
Stage
score.
select.
Which cannon score shows it uses Sonic, but actually a cannon score uses Tails, Eggman, Rouge, Knuckles, and then Sonic in that order. There's only one problem, we don't have the hover for Tails, like the jet engine, which... Without the jet engine, Tails cannot beat Cannon Score, like his part of Cannon Score. Because there's a section where he has to float down. We can try the ring machine and... So this is where the randomizer gets a bit tedious in a way. When we have theoretically the emblems we need, but have to find a specific upgrade. It luckily happens rarely, but it means we have to now try and get get the booster. It's called booster for Tails. So we need to go in here, get a lot of rings, and find out which of the levels has the booster. This section has a lot of rings, which makes it really easy to beat this level if you have the ring mission. If you have the air necklace, because you can just stay underwater as long as you want. And there's not much that can hit you here. Okay, I need one more ring container and I'm basically done. Which there's a ring container in a place which is a bit dangerous, but if I pay attention, it should be fine. Which, you know, is a huge contrast to shadow stages where it's usually I need to pay attention in the entire level. No, for the most part this one is completely fine. There's just this one section where ghosts can hit me and fire, and that's scary, but not here. Over here somewhere. There.
I found him.
Easy enough. I should have done that section of the level first so I can easier restart, but I forgot.
Stage select.
Just enough emblem, which by the way the next level gate is at 42 emblems, which hopefully before that we get the helper, because otherwise this would kinda be a pain. We still can't beat Mad Space. We still can't beat Hidden Base because we would need the jet engine booster. Meteor Hurt, the ring mission kinda sucks. The problem is we have already beaten a lot of ring missions, so there's not a lot we can do still. Security Hall still has a beatable ring mission. Which the ring mission is a bit dangerous. Even though we don't have the time limit, there are still a lot of gun robots and lasers and just generally unpleasant things. Luckily there are also a lot of vaults that I can just break open. If I were to line it up correctly, that is. I should remember at some point where the rings in the vaults are. I wanted to write it down at some point, but very sure there isn't one there. I wanted to write it down at some point, but
I can't.
Because that would increase my speed with this level, like this ring mission, immensely if I knew where the rings are before I even go to them.
I can't.
But at the moment I don't know, so we have to sit through me opening 5,000 vaults or something.
I can't.
Oh yeah, we now also have a dad joke command. Thanks to Foxy Faye for allowing me to use her list of this. Because Dan has a similar command in his channel as well, and Opta as well, Optometron specifically. We can give a shout out to both of those streamers, by the way, if any mods are here. Those falling platforms are scary.
can't.
because they are very jank. There's probably a ring in that one with the falling
I can't.
platform, but I can't be bothered. It's not worth it. Not at all. But while we slowly rob the government,
I can't.
I was thinking of that, but
I can't.
yeah, at least there's no timer. I'm going to get a
can't.
horrible rank, like score, because the ring missions are ranked based on time
I can't.
you spend, but I am going to
I
live with this.
can't. I can't.
But yeah, I need to really write that down at some point. Maybe make a neat little sketch for myself. Also, I should destroy that rhino so it doesn't get in my way. That rhino too. Okay, first I'm going to destroy the rhinos. First order of business. Before we go into any bank robbing business. First of a rhino over there. Okay, now we can probably raid the vault. But yeah, the issue really is this is a relatively slow process. Digging into the vaults takes a while. You only get 5 rings per vault. Then you should probably let the cat out. See you in a bit.
I can't. I can't.
Well, there. And of course the hitbox of the vaults is kind of jank too. Like where you can... I know it's where the flashing symbol is, it's just lining it up is kind of jank.
I can't. I can't.
Because you're moving quite fast, even when you're climbing. So...
To open the safe, grab
Yeah.
hold of the wall and dig into the center.
And again, it's just a bit slow. Which is why I usually avoid this ring mission, but you know, it's not quite avoidable. Which is why I'm thinking if I were to run this at a marathon at some point, because I was thinking about running a randomizer at a marathon at some point when I'm better at it.
I can't.
But if I do, I need to, you know, figure out how I want, like which settings would I want for run on a marathon, because on the one hand I think ring missions for the most part add a layer of interest,
I can't.
like add an interesting layer of depth to the whole randomizer by forcing you to think about what you're doing.
I can't.
like which levels you want to do, giving you more options than just am I doing this level or am I doing this level. Adds the depth of having more than one option per level. But it can also lead to very slow runs like this, where you have to go through pretty much the slowest ring mission in the game. As a counterpoint, of course, if I actually knew this level well, this would probably also be a good showcase of game knowledge. I don't want to be here. As in, I want to be there for the rings, but I definitely don't want to be there. There are more rhinos here, which... Rhino scary. And there are gun hunters around as well. But I think I can finish it. Yeah.
I got it.
So I only need all rings in a red room and the rings up there. That maths out actually. That's really good. Like that's good knowledge to have now. I don't wanna do Death Chamber. I might have to do Death Chamber and Pumpkin Hill because, like the ring missions for those, because I have done pretty much any other. Oh boy! Pumpkin Hill is okay. It's probably the least problematic one of those here. But even this one is very dangerous. Because each of the mountains has a lot of enemies, a lot of obstacles that can deal some serious damage. Churchill has the ghost, which can do... Yeah. The ghosts are scary. And there are not a lot of rings in Pumpkin Hill as well, like a lot of them are in singular small groups, not really in big batches. So getting rings in Pumpkin Hill is always a bit scary. Because there are a lot more ways to lose rings than there are to gain them. But yeah, this should be doable. I know where I can get most of the rings I'm missing. Because Pumpkin Mountain has a few. But it's definitely less ideal than a lot of alternatives. Like, if this wasn't like one of the last levels we still have that have uncompleted ring missions, I would prefer not to deal with Pumpkin Hill. No, not here. Where was it? Is this the wrong mountain? It might very well be the wrong mountain. I know it was, there's a trail leading to one of the... Yeah, over there, I think. There's a trail... I guess it was Railway Mountain, like Train Mountain, not Pumpkin Mountain. But yeah, there are just about enough rings to get that.
Yeah, I feel good.
And we
Stage
get a number.
select.
That's not good. Now I'm questioning if I forget a level. I'm not sure if I can reach the upgrade in Final Rush. I might be able to, but I think there should be... I thought before that is the check for the bounce bracelet. I can give it a try though. If I don't get anything from the remaining ring missions. Can also give Mad Space a try, but I don't think Mad Space is beatable. The thing with Mad Space is I can't move far without the... Okay, now we're... But yeah, now we're getting to the ring missions that are not good. Not a good time. Death Chamber is deadly. Has a lot of ways to lose a lot of rings and not a lot of ways to gain them. Because Death Chamber is just a complicated level layout. If I had the Mystic Melody I could get something here, but I don't. So... I did that to get rid of the ghost, in case you're curious. There's nothing of interest in this level, like in this room. Okay. The problem is I could get something here with... It's fine, I didn't have that many rings to begin with. Like, I'd rather lose the rings here than losing them later.
I can't. All right. Rats.
Losing the lightning shield is kind of an issue because that would have been really handy to have.
Rats.
And I don't know where else I can get a shield.
Rats. Rats.
Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of checking walls if there are any shields, because shields are really useful for this sort of level. Again, simply because you're losing rings if you get hit normally. Which is especially bad with Knuckles because, and Rouge as well, because Knuckles and Rouge both need close combat for their levels. I just want to leave this room, okay? So yeah, it's like... It's easier to lose rings here, so... and way more difficult to get them. Making these stages just generally a bad time. It's not like there are no ways to get rings, but like... it's not easy. 10 rings, we need 41, I mean 38, 35, 30, 32.
Rats.
Oh. So yeah, those are basically my issues with the ring missions. It just makes them tedious and slow, because there's an easy way to lose all your rings and it's not like the other stages where you get a lot of rings. These are very much designed around having basically 100 rings. Or at least around that.
Rats.
And if you use up your rings, you're basically on your own. Can I get back in there? There are some rings I didn't get. There's a secret room here, which it's dangerous, I think, but if I don't get hurt, but I'll probably have.
Rats.
If I don't get hurt, that is. Yep, I need to restart again.
Rats.
And this.
Alright. Rats.
Yeah, that's pretty much my issue.
I can't.
But I might have enough that if I now go to the respawn,
Alright.
like the ring respawn, I might be able to get it.
Rats. Rats.
Still not great that I need to restart now. Like, yeah. There are just a lot of enemies that are easy to hit me. Did I get the hammer glove? I think so, but yeah. Just wanted to make sure, not that I forgot something obvious. Because that would be pretty problematic if I forgot those. And that would be the reason we are stuck.
Rats.
Sorry, by the way, if I'm a bit more quiet. I actually need to focus on this, that I don't mess up again. Because if I do, I'm kinda screwed. But yeah, those are the kinds of level I wouldn't want to submit to a marathon like the GDQ or ESA. Because those are frankly just pretty boring.
Rats.
I need to actually go through that portal. Like, portaling, quote unquote. And there are just a lot of juicy ways to get killed here. Which is not great. Cannot recommend. This is where I get to the red path, which, if I don't die... No, this is not where I get to the red path, this is just an empty room. Wrong side. And those robots are just very dangerous. Because if they hit me, I'm very dead if they hit me.
Alright.
But if they don't hit me, I can maybe keep this shield. Which, if I can keep the shield, which it seems like I do, this will be a lot easier. Because I can't be killed as much. It seems like I'm allowed to keep the shield for once. So that's good. Now I only need to find 11 more rings, which should be a lot more achievable, if still a bit dangerous. Because this is still a knuckle stage, and those are generally pretty dangerous. Because again, they are designed for close combat, which is a lot more risky than, especially if your enemies are not using close combat. I need one more ring. Surely I can find one more ring in here. There was a ring shield somewhere, electric shield somewhere, so I'm not too worried.
Rats.
It's still a bit unfortunate that I lost it.
Rats. Alright.
That doesn't help me.
Rats. Alright.
That's not a ring shield, but it's a shield,
Rats. Rats.
which is enough for me. Means I'm not going to die immediately if I get hit. Which, as established, is like the biggest issue I have. Immediately getting hit off. Okay. But I think I have a route now, I don't know. I think I should take a quick break either way.
Stage
I
select.
probably missed the ads anyway, like, didn't pay too much attention to the ad manager, but I should take a break, because my shoulders hurt a bit. So yeah, I'll be right back, and yeah. Be right back and take a quick break. Okay, I still don't quite know how I want to approach this situation, because, again, we still have only 2 levels we can realistically do, and both of them kinda suck. Like, there's no way I can beat Eternal Engine, there's no way I can beat Final Rush. There's no way I can beat most of these levels. So I'll try the ring mission of Meteor Herd, and if I... The thing with Meteor Herd is it's theoretically easier because it has a bunch of rings, but it's also Meteor Herd, which means things like that thing in the background happen every few seconds.
Rats.
And I don't know if you're aware, but being hit by a meteor kinda hurts. I heard that's kinda painful. Can check if I find some rings as well in the walls here, because I can break those open, theoretically. But that won't be the main way we get rings anyway. There are a bunch of item boxes around. Also higher on the space station, which I just need to get higher, which I will do, but it's also kind of risky. Like, there are more meteorites the higher, or asteroids the higher you are, which I want to question where those come from anyway, considering we are below a space colony, which not even like we are far below. Can literally climb on it. But yeah, this might work better than Death Chamber, it might not. We might have to do Death Chamber anyway, because Death Chamber might just have the item we need. That should have hit me twice. And yeah, this level is just scary. But it might very well be the only thing we can do. And if that's the case, I can't really tell you what else I will be doing, because
Rats.
I'm pretty much out of levels. Like, this seed might genuinely be too dangerous for me. Like, too difficult. Which would be a shame. I don't like just leaving seeds unfinished. But I don't know if I can realistically beat this. Because even if I were to repeatedly get hit and collect the rings and then restart, I wouldn't be able to beat the level, because you drop only so many rings. Like, this is one of those levels where I'm genuinely not sure who thought having falling meteorites that are basically unavoidable was a good idea, but it wouldn't be an issue in the main level, because it doesn't really matter there. Here it just ends that attempt for me. But again, normally this isn't an issue because I wouldn't even need to do this level normally. Like the ring mission. But if I can avoid the dangerous rocks and artificial chaos, I should be good. Hopefully. There are also a lot of rings, I think, in those containers, which would be helpful. But I'm not sure. And apparently they can just hit me through those containers anyway, so... I'm not salty, you're salty. Yeah. This is where this level gets fun. Huh. At least this is less of a I need to focus thing like Death Chambers, because frankly focus won't save me in this stage either. Being focused doesn't save me from random space rocks. Okay. I'm gonna collect the gold ring in a bit. I first want to get a bit more of the rings back. So I have actually a head start. Because that's the thing you can do in the stages. If you get hit early, use it to get a head start by collecting rings and then going in the next attempt without losing a life. It's actually quite neat. Just frustrating when I have to do it because random space rocks. Which, yeah. Again, I don't know if there's even a way to avoid those. And now I hope I don't get hit by random space rocks again. It's just incredibly dangerous to be basically anywhere. This level. Because the moment I hear the rocks, like the meteorites, I basically can't avoid them anymore. Because I usually can't see them before they hit me. But I'm close, so I might be good. Please no random space rocks, please. There. Them. No, 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 no. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Still collecting a few more rings so I can maybe hopefully get some more to get a head start before I head back into the respawn. Hang on one sec. That's like the official shoutout command. That's cool. I guess 30 is enough of a head start. I hope 30 is enough of a head start. But realistically, I'm probably going to get hit immediately anyway. And again, Meteor Hut really isn't that bad of a stage if you're not playing the ring mission, but if you're playing the ring mission, it's just brutal. It's like... It's literally just enemy spam, basically. But more dramatic, I guess. A lot more meteors. The problem is I just cannot see those. And then there's no point in... But this, as weird as it sounds, this is still less bad than Death Chamber, because at least here I have enough rings to make this... get somewhere after being hit. It's just... in Death Chamber, after one hit, you can give up the level. And there's no difference in restarting or... Oh, right, I need to hit that switch. Which... I don't get enough from doing it, so I just restart the level. Like... But yeah, I never got such a painful seat where the levels I rely on being beaten next is 2 Knuckles ring missions. Because, again, Knuckles ring missions are the worst. Genuinely the worst levels in the game. Which is, again, weird, because Knuckles stages in itself, really good. I like the movement. Sure, the camera is a bit wonky, and damage rate is definitely worse than an adventure, but they are still fun. I like moving around in the levels. There are a lot of very weird and punishing mechanics for the ring missions. Oh boy. You know what, I'm going to try Mad Space. At this point I'm just going to try Mad Space. On the blue stand, the blue enemy. So, the lowest place, okay. That's already not bad. still trying to understand what the first hint is trying to tell me, but... So yeah, the gimmick of this level is that the hints are reversed. And gravity, but bad. Don't bother the water. Okay, there's a artificial chaos somewhere. With a blue light below. Trying to remember if I know where the artificial chaos is, but there.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
So yeah, this is doable if I get the good RNG, I guess. Red light balcony. But I have to basically restart this level every now and again. Simply because I can get stuck somewhere and then... Like I'm basically stuck on this planetoid. Because the gravity doesn't allow me to escape. And the only way to escape otherwise is via a spring that... Yeah, I did check if I can get the iron boots already. I don't have the iron boots. And I can't get away from here, so... Can I even die here? Because I might genuinely be stuck even beyond that, and in that case I can't beat this level at all. But it seems like I am stuck. Well, that's bad. Because that leaves us with the 2 levels I absolutely, for the life of me, can't beat. Oh no. Actually, I kind of want to get hit by a meteorite right now, so I can respawn soon. But if this game would hit you with a meteorite if you wanted to, this wouldn't be... This is insulting. Thank you. Now I can simply collect as many rings as possible, go back down to respawn, and then hopefully do that tactically so I can not die much. I don't know. Just this level. I think so, but all that I tried, camera please. All that I tried kinda didn't get me anywhere. I don't want to go into those containers because if I get stuck, I probably get hit. Nope, nothing of interest. Just death. Oh, those are helpful. Hopefully this time we actually have it. I think this is a good point to respawn. Like in terms of rings. And then hope I don't get hit. On the way back up. Which is another issue, the way back up. It's kind of the most dangerous part. But if I do this well, I hopefully should be able to... give me that. I want to have as little as possible to do with this place. I need one of those and a few more rings. Fine, fine, fine. Just give me the rings. Give me the rings. Give me the... Okay.
I found them.
Finally.
Not too bad.
And I get an emblem.
Select.
I cannot succeed. This is just ridiculous. You know what, I just check if I can get to the upgrade in Final Rush. There's no way I can get to the upgrade in Final Rush. Maybe I can get to the upgrade in Final Rush. It's more entertaining than just trying to fight my way to through Death Chamber, because clearly I'm not able to. And I swear, the jet engine's probably in... Welcome back, you just missed me struggling for ages with the ring missions and Knuckles stages. I still have one left though, so don't worry, you won't be spared. But yeah, after finally beating the ring mission in what's it called? Meteor Herd. Which Knuckles ring missions suck. Especially in Meteor Herd, because Meteor Herd just has random meteors fall every 5 seconds. You know what? I'm just going over here. I decided to check if I can get through Final Rush without the bounce bracelet, or at least far enough to get a check. Bad news, the answer is no. Unless I can somehow get out of bounds here, which there might be a way. This feels like it's breaking apart, but... I don't think that will help me. It does look very... Wait, we have? Are you sure? I hope the tracker is connected. I'm not ruling out that I didn't connect it. It's not connected. Now it's connected. There's one stage I can beat. Death Chamber Mission 2. Like, according to the tracker, I can check on the tracker theoretically which stages should be beatable. Which there's the issue, the tracker doesn't actually know what's beatable. There are a lot of tricks the tracker just straight up doesn't know. Which is fine, the tracker should be accessible for people who are not as good at the game, like aren't insanely good at the game and can do every skip or whatever. But yeah, I forgot to connect the tracker. But that means I need to beat this level. Unless I find some way to break.
Watch the hourglass.
Thanks so much, Joe.
Time is up.
Thank you for opening the door. So yeah. I guess I have no choice but to beat Death Chamber Act 2. Which... oh boy. Death Chamber is just tough because there are a lot of enemies, a lot of close combat, a lot of shooting enemies which I can't really do anything against. Like Knuckles can't really do much against. And just a lot of stuff that's very unfortunate for us. Not a lot of rings, like... yeah, Death Chamber Act 2 Electric Boogaloo. The issue is Death Chamber has a lot of things that are very dangerous. Not a lot of rings, like... I genuinely think Death Chamber has almost not... like, Death Chamber has just about enough rings. I don't know how many rings Death Chamber actually has, but... can tell you that much, not a lot. Like, it can't be more than 100... it can't be more than 120, no. I don't think so. Okay, no. Let me get inside again. Those robots are really dangerous. Those robots are really dangerous because they can just hit me.
Alright.
And again, they are ranged, so I can
Rats.
do much against them. And part of that is just that I'm not playing as well as I usually do. Like, I'm aware I'm not doing too well, but the issue is those levels are tough and I'm not doing good enough to deal with those tougher challenges. So yeah. Not great. I might go this way this time to first deal with those enemies, first get the electric shield that I need, so I can collect more rings without taking damage. Hopefully survive on the way. And yeah.
Alright.
Like, there are ways to approach those challenges that make them easier, that's for sure. It's also just stressful, this level, because you have to be on your toes all the time. Which tends to lead to more mistakes than you normally would make when you're overly stressed about it. It just requires a lot of attention. In here I should be... I might be set now. This might just about be enough. Hopefully. If I'm careful. I need one more ring. I should be able to do that. I just... On the green path there should be one ring, right? I found the one ring.
I found him.
Yeah.
I have to try harder.
Exactly. It's especially also just... And I knew it.
Stage select.
The one upgrade we need to beat the final level was in Death Chamber's ring mission all along. It's just one of those levels I hate. It's very stressful because any wrong decision leads immediately to you to having to restart the level. Because again, it doesn't have that many... I mean, where else should the booster be? Let's be real. That was literally the last level I could beat. Like, I can't beat Mission Street, I can't beat Eternal Engine, I can't beat Final Rush, I can't beat Weapons Bed, I can't beat Mad Space and Hidden Base, and I have already reached all the upgrades I could reach as well. So there was literally nowhere else it could be except if Death Chamber gave me another upgrade, which would have unlocked another level, but it didn't. So now we are here. Cannon Score, the final level.
System alert. System alert.
And now I can show you why I needed the booster. We have to do this bounce braceletless, which is a bit of a shame, but like it's a bit difficult, but it's nothing like, oh no, I will lose because of this. We have 32 lives. We can do the same mistake 32 times. It's one section, so it's not really a big deal. We could have hovered down here, but that's not why we need a booster. That's why we need the booster. Let me try this again. No. The door opens and I need to hover over that gap, which I might be able to jump that gap, but there's another gap later which I definitely cannot just jump. And you'll see why. But yeah, this is the final level. Afterwards we only have one boss fight, which I'm hopefully going to cheese, and another final boss fight, which... It's not really a boss fight. This is why we need to hover. There's no ground here. There's like a tiny ledge, which I can barely stand on. But there's no way I can just jump that.
There should be a security door somewhere in the room. You need to destroy it.
And of course there's somehow a way you can pause buffer to get up here without the platform, but I don't know how. I'm going to kill or destroy the gun robots while they're frozen in time. So they aren't the problem.
Alright, now it's
Eggman, I'm less sure if he actually needs to hover, but if he doesn't need to hover, he needs protective armor. Because there's a section in this level where you have to get over acid, which I'm not sure if he can damage boost that. He might be able to damage boost that. Here I can just hover down because the platform goes up. I have tried it once and I died. It's especially early on I had to reflex because the tail section of Cannon's core had him hover, had him go down, and he could hover down to then hover down with Eggman 2, just to be... Yeah, this jump he might be able to make because it's far enough, like deep enough and far enough. And I haven't tried that yet. But then later on there's also just a section with a lot of... yeah, here. Where he technically needs to platform over those, but I'm not sure if he can maybe at full health damage boost that. It would be tough either way. Like, I don't think it's possible. It might be possible, but it's very likely not. But yeah, that's something I want to test at some point. Then here, there was a show box that was weird, that just spawned in. Then there's here a section which he probably needs to hover over, but might be able to damage boost. It just, I don't think he actually has enough health to do it. I missed where the platform was going to spawn. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's a very interesting thing in a level that we sadly didn't get. Metal Harbor has... There are 2 checks for the Lightspeed Dash, which you get in Metal Harbor. The first one can be skipped with a spin dash jump, which is a bit complicated and definitely not intended. But that's the weird part. The second Lightspeed Dash right after uses... the second check uses... what's it called? A rocket like those you can grab onto to carry you over it. I wish I was over here. Please, platform. Just... I'm usually not... I usually don't have that much trouble with that section. This is weird. But I guess I'm already going for longer than usual. And... again, haven't done this in a few weeks or something. Probably even more.
There should be a security door somewhere in this room.
This time. Okay, that's Eggman's part of Ken's codon. And that took way longer than it should have. But... welcome to chat. Hello! Welcome to chat. How do you find us, I guess? I'm always curious to find out how people find this stream. Just curious, I guess. But yeah, how's it going? If you want to tell us something about yourself, feel free to. But otherwise, hi, welcome to the stream, to this chaos. We're currently at the final level of the game. Which, this is not a normal playthrough, the levels are randomized to order, except the final level. Which is why we are now... Can I? Thank you. I can just kick through that box.
Good job. Hurry. Throw the switch and drain the liquid.
But yeah, we are at the end of the randomizer run soon. I just need to beat this level and the final bosses. Oh, I need to, right. You need to stop time in order to get through the...
System alert. System alert. Energy core save program terminated. Self-repair program initializing.
But yeah, now we have Knuckles' section, which is why the air necklace is so useful. His section is almost completely underwater. So the air necklace just makes it so much easier because you don't have to run for all the water bubbles, air bubbles. You can just swim without having to care much. Which, considering this section is already pretty difficult, is very helpful. Can I get the rings, please? No. I hit the artificial chaos. That's unfortunate. But yeah, this isn't too difficult, it just has a few awkward sections where you have to be pretty fast. But yeah, this is the reason we need the hammer gloves. That one box I just smashed through. Because otherwise I can't proceed. Which is weird, but oh well.
Knuckles, I found the switch on radar. The security door control switch is accessible from the waterway. Over there.
But yeah, this is where the section gets a bit weird because I have to hit the time, like the switch, which freezes time. And then swim through here as fast as possible. Because otherwise I'll get flooded backwards by the water.
Alright.
The same here. While I'm standing on the switch, it doesn't count down, so I can just swim. Like, adjust the camera and swim then. But if I don't do it perfectly, the time runs out before, the timer runs out before I reach the next switch. Which is what makes the section so tough. But yeah, that's basically already the section, and now we are at the last part of the level, Sonic's part. Which I don't have the bounce bracelet, so there's one section where I have to improvise. Just some of the enemies are a bit more annoying without the bounce bracelet, but that's fine. Theoretically, you're supposed to use the magic hand here, or at least you can use the magic hand here, which. But you can also just do a good homing attack, which is just as intended. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. Yeah, here. I need to hit this enemy, otherwise I can't get up here. And I need to hit the switch so I can get under here, so I can get up here. And if I don't hit the golden beetle, which mind you vanishes after a quick time, I would have to restart the level because, or at least Sonic's part of the level, because otherwise I couldn't hit up there. But yeah, this is basically Sonic's part done. I can just hold nothing here and I'll be fine. Like this section just sends me to the end. Which means we have only 2 more boss fights to go. And we got the bazooka, so we can beat Eternal Engine, but we
made it.
You know. A bit late for that. So this is why Shadow didn't get a part in Canon's score. Because he's fighting the Bio-Lizard. The Bio-Lizard is a bit of a pain, honestly. I forgot how I do this on one side. If you do it right, there's a way you can hit the Bio Lizard, which allows you to just homing attack up the side of him. Which I completely messed it up, but that's fine. I can just do that instead. I can't do it on his left side, so I'm just... Light speed, that's why you don't want the light speed dash. Light speed dashing into the pit. What I wanted to do is spin dash under his tail, because if I spin dash under his tail, yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I didn't get under the tail. But yeah, this is... I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. But yeah, it's a bit difficult to line up. It's a specific angle that you need to hit. And especially on the first hit, it's just easier to do this if I don't get it. The thing is, later he's also doing attacks, so it's smarter to try to get it even after he stopped. Although the attacks also make it more difficult. So it's kind of a tricky thing to do. And this is a bad angle, so I'm just trying to avoid his attacks instead. It's not like it's super difficult. It would be way faster if I could get the jump, but again, I should have practiced it more again. That was close. I think I didn't have the speed there. Because there are two factors to the speed, and I definitely didn't have the speed there. So yeah, this is...
To avoid his energy attack, use the somersault.
What do you mean,
or jump.
cheating? That... Have you seen any speedrun of this game ever? Yeah. If I don't get it on the first try, I can attempt doing it via the... Okay...
You see the egg
And I care why?
you might want to ascend.
Which Spanish judge? Judge of what? I'm not doing a speedrun here. This is not a 180 emblems run. I have 33 emblems. I haven't beaten all the levels. This is not a normal speedrun. Like...
You can't attack when you get blown upwards. Attack when you land.
You know, at this point it would also just probably be faster if I just did it the normal way, but it's, you know, more fun, and I need to practice. I need to get through here. Thank you. Yeah, theoretically I could probably use the pause he gives me when I get hit to get out, but don't want to intentionally damage boost for it if I can just... If I'm anyway not getting it very consistently, and I would rather focus on getting through the fight. Because, you know, we are so close to the end anyway. And this was far from an optimal run anyway, like randomizer run. So it's simply the smarter thing to do to just get through here now. Of course, try to get the... I tried. So yeah, it's more frustrating because I have to sit through this phase, which is kinda dangerous. And I don't have a lot of rings because I'm getting hit more than I should. Which is going to be a pain in the last phase, because the last phase can... If you're doing... Oh, I did not expect that. The last phase can be pretty deadly.
You can't attack when you get blown upwards. Attack when you land.
Let's see. I did that wrong. Nope. That's kind of the issue with this fight. There are a lot of ways this can go wrong, even without trying to do the speed threat. And with the speed threat, on the one hand I'm avoiding some things, but on the other hand, if I fail it, I pay for it even more. That was a weird bounce. That was not good. I mean, you're not wrong. But then again, Knuckles lifted like a boulder. Like, I don't think that alone is really an indication. I think everyone is just insanely strong. I mean, Cream can carry big. Plus, we don't actually know how... I don't think we... At least we don't know how heavy Omega actually is. Yeah. I'm just messing up because I'm very sloppy. Like, I think everyone in this series is just insanely strong. Also, welcome. How's it going? You find this little community. I'm always curious to find out how people get here. Like, what leads them to find the stream. Yeah, okay, I'm just going up normally. Right. Yeah. Also, feel free to tell us something about you if you want. The light speed dash is making this way worse than it needs to be. Yeah. I'm not really getting the trick right now, so I don't know. Theoretically, I need to hit the tail at the right spot, like around the tail at the right spot, where. But it's like a difficult angle to hit. So yeah, I'm not going to bother too much with it. Especially since, again, this fight is frustrating, but not too difficult if I don't do anything dumb. Which, climbing a lizard by homing attacking its tail is definitely what I would put in the category dumb. No, that's not the angle that I want for this. Now he's already doing that attack. I can also climb the lizard that way, so even if he does the sphere, when he does the sphere attack, I can actually do the trick easier, but at that point I'm basically just doing what the sphere attack wants me to do anyway, just without the spheres. One sec. I'm just going to focus on not being absolutely murdered by the lizard. Once. Homing attacked it. I need rings. I need rings. I need rings. Fast, fast, fast. Shadow. We are in danger. If the Bio Lizard does anything that can hit me and hits me, I'm dead. But it did, so we're good.
Get out, you
Okay.
prototype.
That's true. That's pretty much true. Like, there are a lot of reasons. Like, super strength. I mean, that's kind of also the reason why Superman is so, not just, like, super strong, but also super fast and everything. Why should his abilities only apply to one thing?
Power is enriched by the heart.
Also why speeds are often considered as insanely OP, but that's a different... That's a different topic entirely. Like, I'm not going into power scaling debates now. But yeah, that's also an interesting premise. Very, how's the genre called?
Is it gone?
Is that what chaos control is?
Yeah, pretty much.
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth?
Yeah, using physics to your advantage can always be broken for pretty much anything. But yeah, now we're at the final boss, like actually final boss.
Sonic?
The scene where Sonic and Shadow share an uncomfortably long stare at each other and then turn I would say golden, but realistically one is more beige and one is more this yellow. But close enough. But yeah, this fight is relatively easy. The final hazard, it's the biggest issue is timing out, which, if I strategize correctly, shouldn't happen, but it might happen. Simply because I'm impatient. But this one is really... I'm really messing up at even the simplest of hits. Okay. So yeah, this is the part where Shadow's brother shoved the space station up his bum and we are trying to stop him. I don't even know if this is an exaggeration. That's kinda exactly what's happening here.
Let me give it a try. Sonic, you're out of rings. You will lose your super form.
Oh, I'm absolutely out of rings. Where did my rings go? That's not what happens when you switch character. Okay. Add that one to the new things of...
Can you hear me?
to the list of new things that can happen.
Before your rings are depleted, remember to change places with each other.
I did not get it.
Shadow, let me collect rings. Keep him busy.
But it doesn't.
Sonic, leave it to me.
Not in this game.
Where does he get all that power?
But that's the weird part. When I switched to Shadow, Sonic immediately had no rings. Or barely any. Okay, yeah, this is the part where it's getting a bit more difficult.
You hear me? Atmosphere entry in about 4 minutes.
Shadow, switch places with me. You're out of
Okay.
rings.
No! I missed a spot. I gotta switch places with Sonic.
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic. Shadow.
Interesting.
Let me give it a try.
That's good to know. It rarely happens, so I never really notice it.
The red sweat may be a weak spot.
Because usually I just accidentally switch sides, so...
Here I come, you creep!
But yeah, this is fine. I don't think we have a no use command, weirdly enough. Only no you.
Can you both hear me? The Ark is close to the Earth. Please hurry up.
We've almost got it.
Because we can't have the same joke twice. Okay. This is going fine though. Like, after the weirdness that was the first death. Yeah. The last hit with Shadow is always a bit difficult. I usually have to switch to
Power's getting weaker.
Sonic
Are
first,
you okay?
but that's fine.
All right.
Oh, and yeah, live and learn, obviously.
How are you doing? We've almost got it.
But which is clearly playing from the speakers of the space station.
Watch me. I will fulfill your wish.
Oh yeah, and if we don't do this in 5 minutes, the space colony will hit. Interesting, the dash works as a homing attack too.
Sonic, what are you doing? You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
But yeah, when you get to 3 minutes, you actually have the space colony burning up, which is interesting.
Did you really think you had a chance?
Yep.
No way that's getting through.
You know how the chaos control traps always stopped us?
Shadow, I beg of you.
Maria.
I'm sure
Give them a
you remember those.
chance To be happy.
Now, Shadow.
I still remember what I promised you.
Chaos
To
control.
the people of this planet, I promise you revenge.
That was perfectly timed.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is
We
my
have
promise I made
achieved
to you.
what Maria wanted. No, literally, if you look in the spoiler files, which of the randomizer, which show which items you get in each level, the thing you get for the biolizard, like the item, is called What Maria Wanted in the spoiler files. Obviously, I haven't looked at the spoiler file of this one, but I have looked at previous randomizer runs. Yeah, revenge, that's like Shadow's whole thing throughout this game until he realizes that's not actually what Maria wanted.
Where is Shadow?
And then Shadow died, until he came back in the next game.
Do you really think
Producer
that the
Yuji
professor
Naka is
created
currently
him,
in prison.
Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on
Actually, I
Earth?
don't know if he's actually in
He
prison,
was what
probably
he
not.
was.
I don't know.
A brave
I don't know
and
how,
heroic hedgehog
what
who gave his
sentence he
life
got,
to
if he
save
got a
this
sentence.
planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the...
But yeah, that's
things he
Shadow's whole thing,
accomplished.
like the...
He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But
Like the whole I promise you revenge line is literally from the beginning of
I don't know,
Shadow's first
but
level
what I do know is
in the story.
we all did it together.
Tails, that makes no sense.
you're right.
But yeah,
So what's next
that
for you,
was,
Rouge?
I guess,
Off again to find those
randomizer,
jewels
a
you
very
love so
bad
much?
randomizer run of
Nah, if you
Sonic
give up
Adventure
this
2.
line of work, too much work for
I
too
need to
little
practice
pay.
Death Chamber.
Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now.
I don't know, maybe there have been some news I haven't really paid attention with that story,
If you say
because
so.
frankly, I don't really care much about Yuji Naka.
Life force.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me.
But yeah, this has been Sonic Adventure 2, kinda, not really.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
This was the bare semblance of Sonic Adventure 2. Which one? I don't actually know on which games Yuji Naka actually is currently, or was currently working on. Oh, right. That makes sense. Gee, does that make sense? Doesn't he work for Square now? Who makes Like a Dragon? Isn't that a Sega property? true. I can't skip those credits, by the way, so, while those are rolling, yeah, Yakuza games for Sega, right? But, Yuji Naka is currently working for ScreenX, or was. I don't know if they still want him around after the whole insider trading thing. I heard that kinda doesn't go well in the industry. But yeah, normally I would like think about who we are going to raid now, but I feel the answer is kinda obvious if you know me. So we are going to raid Tanukidan. 3 hours 37 is not good. A sneaky raccoon-esque figure indeed. A creature of mischief. A Fugrit. Yeah, Rip Shadow. Except he's coming back next game, so it's fine. But yeah, this was Sonic Adventure 2 Randomizer. I haven't done one in a while, like a randomizer. It's been a while since the last one anyway, so this was a nice experience. Something chill to do while I'm absolutely not in a mood to do anything else. Was also good practice. I definitely see now what I need to prepare next. But yeah, let's raid Tanukidan. A good friend of the channel, I think. A good streamer. He does a lot of Mario Maker, but also retro games, indie games. He recently has done a lot of Spelunky, which is brutal. Oh, Silic already started to raid. What? So much to do. Thank you all for coming to stream. It's been an experience, for sure. Getting back to this all.